Alright. I figured I hadn't worked on this in a while, and I kind of don't feel like doing anything hardcore. Anyway, as I was saying, I kind of don't feel like doing anything hardcore today, and so I'm just gonna do something a bit more relaxed, I guess. Hi there, you guys made it here fast. Hello, Shion. How are you doing? Welcome in, Crimson Overseer. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're well. Does my camera feel off center or am I off center? I am off center. Okay, that's a problem. Okay. You're working overtime? I'm sorry about that, Shion. I hope it goes well and not too stressful or unpleasant. I think I need to increase the size of my chat. I cannot see those emotes for shit. Started a little late today. Okay, I need to get up and run out the door tomorrow morning, don't I? Oh yeah, and I need to check what time my appointment is. My second appointment, so I need to create an alarm to go off. Stop it. Okay. Okay. So what am I in and where are we going and what are we doing? Sturgeon. Okay. Right, I built one of those. Okay. And do I even know what I have planned for this sturgeon? Probably not. Why are your shields so low? And why are you all the way over here? Alright. Did we ever finish building this? Looks like we did. I hope it's built correctly. It is flickering. The light literally is flickering. Oh, that's not disconcerting at all. Alright, let's see. Is this one done building? Okay, good. So that should mean that we're producing enough now. We may not be caught up yet. Let's see, silicon is producing 21,400. Pretty much 21,000. Graphene is 10,000. Silicon was 21,000. Consumption 20,500. 20, and that is with everything running. And graphene was 10,000. We're only consuming 9.3 thousand. Palladium still looks low. We're consuming 10,000. What are we producing? $10,500. Okay. How much was this one? 10,000. Okay, yeah. So we're producing about, what, 426 more than needed. So that should help, although we're going to consume... No, that should be good, actually. This consumes the whole part. It's not direct to Lottianium when you build a ship. So we're fine. Okay. So that's fully efficient now. God, that light flickering is going to drive me fucking insane. It's worse than it used to be. I think I've just been using it for too long, maybe. It's a cheap-ass light. Whoops. I don't know why I did that. So I've got almost 200 million here. I could potentially, I could potentially start on a shipyard. But is it too early for that? Because I was thinking I could build a shipyard up here. Okay. Am I ready to start building a shipyard? That's the real question. Is it the right thing to do? Because we don't want to box the xenon in anywhere, and if we push too hard in the wrong place, we might do just that. And what I really want is for this to fall right here. See, there's no way to do the curbs without enacting a military action, because we have to shoot at the prison ship. Then again, it isn't to kill, it's to disable. So I'll wait till more people show up and I'll ask if I have permission to do that or not. Because even if I don't even do the supply the fleet thing, if I just create the curbs, that will make a military force start building up in these sectors. And it will help with this sector and this sector. Is right now the only thing holding this up. Are they building another one? No. Oh, that's a new one right there. No, that's another station entirely. That is so good to see that they did that. Okay. I really hate how similar some of these colors are. And these aren't that similar, but at a glance you might not be able to differentiate them. And then Argon compared with Antigone, it's a tiny bit darker. I mean, they're basically the same faction, but you can literally put them at war with each other. And that being what the cock looked like keeps throwing me off. Actually, that looks a little less obvious than I remember. Ignore it, ignore it, ignore it. Thank you. Why is that one just flying away? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's doing battle with the laser tower. Okay, that's fine. God, this playthrough would be so much easier if the cock did not exist. Because I'm not allowed to do anything about them. I have to just let them sit there and kill my ships. I mean, I guess I could just do only large miners and then they wouldn't kill my ships, or at least not as much. But that's a lot more expensive. But I guess as I lose S and medium and small miners, I can you saw that I nearly caught what I was about to say. Small and medium miners, I can just start replacing them with larges now that I'm capable of it. Let's see. How are my standings? Ministry of Finance is only 12. They might be worth pushing a little bit more into them. Although I think I already am. I think that's why they're as high as they are. I don't remember what I started at though. This is something I'm looking forward to as well. And I don't know if assets refers specifically to stations or if it also refers to ships, because if they'll send patrols to protect my ships, my mining ships, that would be nice. I so badly want that last rank of Paranid. Or not last rank necessarily, but that 27th, so I can start turning my ships all purple. Alright. Will you stop flickering, please? It's really obnoxious. I hope you guys can't see that. Alright. So I don't want the boron to push too heavy too early. Another option, though, is if Xyrath gets pushed out of here, they will start building a military in this sector here. I mean, not a military, but they will start building stations in Tharkas Ravine, XXIV, 24, there we go. They'll keep trying to build either in one of these sectors or in this sector over here. And since I won't know this sector, and since I won't have the curbs this time around, that will give, they will start to build up a new military here, and they won't, and once they've lost all of these, they won't be sending ships to there anymore because it's no longer their territory and not along their borders. So if these sectors survive long enough with the aid of the Teladi, in order to start building here, that could help a lot. That would actually warrant trade with Xyrath becoming acceptable. Which means this border, the borders that they have with the Teladi must stay intact because if Two Grand falls and it gets taken by Argon are then going to be warring with Xyrath again. God, can they even take a shipyard on their own? I have no fucking clue. But we're gonna have to find out. Oops, who did I just move somewhere? Alright. Remove that order. Okay. What's going on? Where am I? Why am I in combat? Where am I even going? I'm going to Aranamasura? It must have been for some sort of blueprint or something. Now what that is, I cannot for anything remember. Because I think oh, was it for the HAB modules? The higher end HAB modules, because if or maybe it was for the shipyard, or maybe I was checking the price of the shipyard. Shipyard's probably like 260 million or 360 million, something like that. And what did I have going on over here? Okay, so we're producing tech to keep them alive. And we don't have shit going in Holy Vision. Oh, right, because I was like, I can't do the Paranid unification story. So, but actually I can if I know how to finish the end, because I tried doing it outside of this save, and I figured out that you can do it without enacting any sort of military action. It won't be as easy if you don't, but you can do it. And that would be amazing. But the problem with it is, I mean, the other option is, which was my original plan, was to just let Paranid wipe out Holy Vision, Holy Order rather. But that may not, that would be less ideal, because if I can get them to merge, they will have extra shipyards and wharves and will be pumping out more ships. I'm missing some Xenon sectors, actually. Some of the new ones. Ah, shit. That hurt a lot. That's probably a good thing. We'll find him later. Okay. I will definitely have to refigure out where the hell they are. Does that go anywhere? Should, right? Or did that one just never get opened up? Okay, good. They've got a good defense force at the gate. Why do I have a laser tower in this sector? Did one of my ships fly through here automatedly? Because they shouldn't be going over here. Huh. Interesting. Oh, maybe it's the ship I'm flying right now. Oh shit, that's not good. It's a Xenon K. That K could ruin everything. It's going directly south. I'm not sure what it's headed for. I'm not sure at all what it is headed for. Or is it just headed for this freighter? I think it's just chasing that. Yeah, it's chasing the freighter down. Okay. Wait. 6L plasma, 24M plasma. It's not going to do well against fighters, but hopefully it has drones too. Okay, so it's headed towards this factory now that has 7L plasma, 16M plasma. Okay. No. Where is it going? Is it trying to go after this one now? Oh, is it? It's coming after this. I think. God, this is so stressful. I did permit myself 2 defense, not ring modules, but 2 defense disc modules per station that are specifically of the ones that are in dangerous areas, just so I don't immediately lose my assets anytime a K comes into the sector. But it's not enough firepower to. It is enough that it should be able to take out a K with station damage, and will need repairs. I do not think it would be able to survive an eye, though, which was part of why I did it that way, because if I could make the defenses to take down an eye, then it's just like, what the fuck? Okay, so it's just gonna mop up everything up there until something happens. Alright, what are you doing? Not what you should be doing. Not that you have the firepower to do it alone. I really wish they would send a response fleet to enemy capitals coming into sector. That would actually be really cool if they would send a response fleet into sector, and if even allied neighbors would send in response fleets or something. Because like they could get help from Silent Witness. Or you could consider, well, I don't know how well the Teladi stand with the other factions. I know they're at least neutral with them. I don't know if they're technically allies. But the other thing is the Teladi do, holy damn, the Teladi are mobilizing that fleet. But they also have, that's right, they also have Ministry of Finance. And they don't need Ministry of Finance right now to guard this gate. They could send these destroyers and this destroyer. Or hell, they could send this frickin' Condor over there and fuck shit up. Oh yeah, that's right. I asked someone to, if he could make me one of these. I'm not gonna quite do it yet, but eventually I would like it. I was thinking it'd be cool if I had it just like hanging in the background on stream or something. But yeah. I just need to tell him when I'm ready for it, when I'm ready to kind of drop that kind of money on something like that, and what modules I want on it. Where? Oh wait, that's not me. That's right. Scared me. I thought that was one of my ships. It's been so long since I played. Two turrets. Why would you build it there, though? Abort mission. I don't want a defense platform. What is that going to defend against? Mitsuno's revelation? You've got nothing to fear from Mitsuno. Alright. Jesus, that fucking Delati fleet, though. Here's the ship I was just talking about. Isn't that fucking beautiful? Alright. Alright, so how is the Xenon invasion over here going. Fuck. Okay, so we've got some fighter squadrons coming to wipe out the fighters, so that's good at least. But that K is not going to die until it starts going after stations, and that could be a while. If it could go after this station, that might be good, though. Wait, does it not have any weaponry at all? That can't be right. I've seen this thing shoot before. Might not be on this save, though. So that's a defensive module, and so is that. It has defense modules on it, but are they armed? Are they equipped at all? There's another one here, and here. Well, if it attacks a shipyard, then we're fucked, because that thing doesn't seem to have anything that's on it. No known offers, so that makes it sound like it's not requesting weapons parts. But then where are the weapons? Did I just never scan the defense modules? Is that what happened? Hopefully that's what happened. Because we can't lose a station like that. Welcome in, Tyleneron. Congratulations on being the first person here. I assume you insist on water, so... I'll get water. Oh, fuck. I left stretch on. Oh, well. Alright. Oh, wait. What is this? No. Don't leave this sector. You've got one destroyer with you, and you're a carrier. You have what it takes within you to take out that fleet over there. All those fighters you're carrying could destroy the thing that's killing everything. The thing that's wrecking the economy right now. Okay. Oh my god, I just realized I have my game audio muted. And nobody told me, of course. Right now, I'm still just trying to figure out what the fuck my plan is. And what the fuck I'm doing. I apparently flew to this station because I needed some sort of blueprint. And I can't for anything remember what it was. Oh, right. I figured it out earlier. It was the habitation module, I think. Or it was a shipyard module, one of those. See, because we have pretty much all the swamp plant, don't need. Space wheat, don't need. Scanning array production. I thought I had that. Whole part, right, don't need that. Engine parts. Oh, right, I've got the Teladi versions of these, that's right. Yeah, it's composite. Okay, so maybe it was build modules. Oh, ship fabrication. Still a bit off on that. Your stretch hurt me tight. But yeah, part of it's I haven't played in a while, and I'm trying to remember what the hell I was trying to do.
Good profit to you.
So it definitely wasn't that. Could it be that I wanted the bigger hab modules? I'll just grab them. Might as well while I'm here.
Good profit to you.
Okay. Yeah, it has been. Okay. So I'm just gonna hope that's what I needed. And
Irukandji.
alright, there we go. Now I won't accidentally click on that one. What? There we go. Alright.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Okay, good. Good, good, good. Welcome back, Kara. Love the X4 streams. Well, I'm glad you love them. Sorry I don't do them as much anymore. It's partially because they were the only thing anyone did love that I did, and I wanted to diversify my audience so I could do more. I think I've probably explained that before. Okay, so we've got the Teladi carrier, which is trying to leave, but keeps getting distracted by random Xenon. But hopefully it will meet up with this Xenon K before it gets the fuck out of here. But somebody sent these fighters in, which is probably delaying this K from finding the K. Oh, the K's like going completely the wrong way for this carrier to ever meet it. Yeah, that's not gonna happen very well, is it? God damn it. Keep misclicking things and deselecting things. Alright, yep, they're leaving the sector now. Always doing something cool next. Well, I'm a weirdo, and that makes it happen, I guess. Okay, so we've got another destroyer move. No, stop it. Have a destroyer moving in. Was it regrouping with them? Or is it coming into the sector? For some reason, probably not. Okay, the K doesn't give a shit about the fighters anymore, I think. It's moving out. Is this the one that had plasmas on it? No, it's not. Wait, it's turning? Could be trying to gauge those. I think ideally would be for it to go for this factory, because this factory might actually be able to take it on. Module placement's poor, though. Another option is that I could potentially lead it to a dangerous place. I could lead it into enemy weapons fire. What are we doing? You don't look like you're... Oh, there you go. Are we still undocking or something?
Sturgeon.
Yeah, we are. And you won't let me take over and do it faster.
Sorry, I am busy right now.
You don't look very busy. Your hands aren't even on the controls, you loser. Okay. Mission aborted defensive measures? Well, yeah, I did that a while ago. Or was it a different defensive measures mission and they finally built it themselves? That's fine, that's probably for the best. I don't think it's got a specific target. I think its orders are just to patrol this sector and kill anything that moves. Okay. Can we start moving forward yet? I think we backed up enough.
Sturgeon.
Alright. Yeah, it's heading so far off the ecliptic plane, there's like nothing up there. Maybe it'll go far enough off the ecliptic plane. That'll be basically a free ride to this gate. It'll pop through here. It'll come ravage the countryside over here. And the Argon will not respond by sending ships because they're too stupid as well. But if it came over to here, I would actually probably lose ships if it went there, so maybe that's not a good thing. But if it came here, it would be more likely to die. The Argon, but I would lose a shit ton of ships from that. Fuck. Oops, not what I wanted. Oh, there are not a lot of Paranid ships there. Okay, good. They're focusing the Paranid ship instead. Damn, this sector is just swarming with cock. If only I could have a military to defend my ships. What's a girl gonna do? Alright. Or to take out the station those are coming from.
Sorry, I am busy right now.
Oh my god. Dude. Not that hard. Okay, apparently this is the wrong fucking chair. Seriously? Why is the J key not working? You're gonna crash into the station. I stand corrected. You are going to just physically pass through the station because why not? How far do you have to back up? Like, I'm not even shitting you here. That's ridiculous. Do you have shipyards in the save yet? No, I do not. What did they do to this thing? Why is it all ugly white and stuff? Okay, it's only in that screen that's white. That's so bizarre.
Sorry. Sorry. I am busy right now.
Alright, well, fuck you and your busyness. I am leaving. Whoa, shit. When did that get over there? Is that a new one? So I think I would have noticed that happening. Alright, let's see. Right, I don't have high level teleport in this save. God damn it. Okay.
Sorry. I am busy right
Alright,
now.
fine. I will fly over there, you motherfucker. I will leave you behind and I will fly myself there. Okay. I should probably eat something, but my meds are just killing any desire for food that I have. God, that thing's still happening. Okay. Must just be my computer's too old. Because I made sure my drivers were up to date and everything, and it's still freaking happening.
The ship will be undocking soon.
I would like you to undock now because I'm getting way too impatient. Oh, and now he starts turning. Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever, we're going there now. He took too long. Fired. Wait, is he even... Where are you going? Because I know that's not the right way. Right? Oh, right. Because you can take that way, he can't. But yeah, as soon as I decide I'm gonna just undock and go the old-fashioned way, he's like, oh, okay. See ya, boss. I'll do what you wanted now that you're gone. Fucking asshole. But yeah, I don't. Thank you, sorry bot. I do wish you would not delete the message that was sent completely. But, whatever. Yeah, typical X4 NPC. I think in about half an hour or so I will make something to eat. I've got food that was ordered, but I don't think I can eat it. It's not going to be much in the noms category. It's basically going to be a cup noodle and that's it. But yeah, I don't know.
Entering system. Bright promise.
Why do I think her name is Caltaplip? Is that right? Zoo to shit. Never mind. She is Zoo to shit. There's no I in there, but I don't know how else to say that. I think Caltiplup was a different... Oh wait, was Caltiplup my character? Yes, it was. Okay, that's why I remembered Caltiplup. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh wait, no, those are just... No, those are fighters. Those aren't drones. That might be what we need right there.
Okay.
That Argon ship is not going to survive for shit. That thing's about to die. God, I wish they didn't fuck up the views on this game.
Awaiting order.
Like, I don't want the camera to turn with the damn ship, okay? I want it to be stationary, so I don't have to constantly adjust it to keep it where I want it. Like, they fixed it in some ways and ruined it in others. But damn, did they make those explosions so much cooler. Look at that shit. You can actually see the fucking fires on there. You've got smoke pouring out. You've got like bits and pieces of debris floating in space now. That is way better than what we used to get. Okay, so shields are down into the 70s. They certainly have the firepower to do it. It's just whether or not they actually do it is the problem. Okay, it looks like we've got an eclipse coming in. Got a mix of Argon and Teladi. Okay, someone's firing missiles somewhere. They might actually have this. Are they focusing any particular modules, or are they just spreading it out? Well, they took out an engine. Damn it. It just took out one of the fighters. But this is part of why I wanted to boost fighters, because fighters are so powerful when it comes to something like this. But yeah, they're starting to immobilize it. Too bad they're not Paranid, because they, instead of having those regular beams, they might have the pulse beam emitters and just start stripping equipment off of it. See. Looks like all the heavy cannons are still intact. Nope, that one's gone. Got a couple ships out there with plasmas on them. Assuming they're not dead now. They might be dead. Yeah, I think they're dead. The ships are slowly dropping one at a time. There goes another one. Damn, we had hope.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Alright. I miss the old look of those cannons, but this one's still pretty cool. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, that's a transport, right? Where are you headed? Oh yes, we have a destroyer inbound. It's not headed for it, but it's gonna fly right past it, and it should drop off its travel drive and engage once it gets there.
Phoenix, Vanguard.
Oh, that's the old-fashioned Phoenix, damn it. Oh well. Whatever it takes, right? But why won't it engage that damn travel drive? You've got the travel engines on. Use them. Oh my god. It's literally gonna cruise there at normal speed, isn't it? Because if it came into the fight right now, it would turn the tide of the battle and they would win. But it just will not. 126 meters per second is fine. Absolutely not. Now, if I was allowed to have a military, it would be gone already.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, congratulations, you finally got here, fucking loser. Damn, shields are going back up. They don't have the ones with the heavier guns. Got taken out, I think.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, you hear that? Patrol of Phoenix Vanguard? If you would come in right now while all these fighters have it distracted, you would be able to just kick its ass. No question. But if you wait until all those fighters are dead, then you've got nothing. And I would like you to, you know, get over there and take it out because it's kind of headed straight towards one of my stations. Please? Yeah, shields are back to full again. God damn it. The only thing they can do now is just disable modules and hope something else comes in to help. Oh god. You fucking asshole.
Requesting permission to dock.
Yoyamados? Ya Honduras? Gogolios? The first? Fuck you. You suck ass. You could have ended this. I think last time we had to have a pirate ship come in and take care of it. I'm gonna try something.
Hirokanji. Sturgeon. Docking granted.
Because if I can nudge it, it might throw it off whatever the hell is stopping it from doing what it needs to be doing, and it might activate a travel drive.
Phoenix, Vanguard.
Or it can activate its travel drive now. That works. Oh, wait. Oh, yes, this is even better.
Orders.
Why are you up there? Get the fuck away from that thing.
K.
Oh, you weren't near it. Okay, good. So we've got two destroyers coming from one way and one coming from the other way. I think it's because there's this weird thing with Okay, so that one is literally has the command to engage right there. Looks like another ship is coming from there. And this one's just gonna... Yep, this one's targeted and set to engage. So we've got 3 destroyers and more ships on the way. If only they got there a little bit faster. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna be fine, I hope. Every time a big ship comes through this gate, it's always horrifying because we don't know what's gonna happen. That's one of the reasons we need... Okay, family no longer holds that. Maybe maybe the Teladi can push in. Then again, we want Zaras to fall from this side. Then again, if Zarath lives here and survives, that might not be bad. The Boron will take him out eventually anyway, but just thinking if they take out the Argon here, that wharf will be rebuilt over here, which will reinforce this side more heavily, which could be a good thing. Will you stop moving way off the ecliptic plane, you
Phoenix,
asshole?
Vanguard. K.
Alright. I hate how they drop to base cruise speed when they're getting close. Like, you're still pretty damn far away. Oh, now it's gotta get into perfect position, doesn't it?
Permission to dock.
I can't tell what the distance it has on it is. Actually, I could just...
Phoenix, Vanguard.
Because I do have really good standing with the Teladi, I could potentially just request permission to teleport aboard. Why is there no option to teleport? Oh, maybe it was only teleporting on stations. That might have been what it was. Bro's just like, oh, it's just a Xenon destroyer. Nothing to worry about. Okay, so it looks like we've got new fighters that have joined the battle because they are firing plasmas again. And it looks like the small turrets may have been disabled on this thing. Nope, there's one right there. But the others are disabled, so yeah. That's why it hasn't been wiping out the fighters, is because they've been able to take out the turrets that can actually hit it. Oh my god, they're so slow.
Phoenix, Vanguard.
I mean, I could potentially just hop back in the fight in the scout ship, tell it to dock, and then tell it to return. That would also put me at risk of dying, I guess, but that's okay, right? Because I can't tell the distance that this has on that right now. That looks close enough to fire. There we go. Here we go. We're opening fire. Come on, you got this. You can do it. No, you don't need to readjust your position. And even if you did, that is the wrong direction to go, you idiot. Okay, it looks like the others are maybe engaging now. Because, yeah, you're moving in closer. You're lining up so that it can take you out. Come on, you can fire more rapidly than that. Keep firing. To quote Spaceballs, keep firing, assholes. Alright. Okay, it looks like we've got L plasmas firing in as well. Wait, are the fighters gone? Oh god, the fighters are almost all gone. Well, that's not a good sign, because if they're mostly gone, then... Are any of these E's? None of them are E's. Damn. And it looks like it's turning towards the group of 2, so that's not a good sign either. I really wish you would stop forcing my camera to turn, goddammit. I had such a great angle there and it turned and ruined it. But yeah. I am neither faction here. Oh shit, did they just take out the other engine? They took out the other engine. Okay, that looks like a win to me. I am not allowed to have a military, so I'm not engaged in this fight. This is what I am trying to defeat by supplying the AI, and these are AI ships that are taking it out as we speak. But they just disabled its engines, so it can't go anywhere now, and they can just sit there and pick it off because they can outrange it easily. As long as it doesn't start up, repair one of its engines. I still hear missiles going off, but I see none. But yeah, part of the problem with this is I cannot pick the armaments on these things. The AI usually won't even fully arm their ships because why fully arm it when you can partially arm it, right? They don't put them where I want them. And it's just like all a matter of just whatever happens, I guess. Why are these two not doing anything? There's literally 2 of you and I don't see any shots coming from that side except the one over here that there's only one of is doing all the work. Where the fuck are you two? You're like just sitting there. You're not even re-angling or whatever at this point. Thank God if these were E's, they would have the side plasmas too that could fire at the same time. But yeah, with this only this one firing, its shields are actually almost outdoing it. Yeah, it needs the others to mix in. I may have to ram them now. I may have to knock one of them out of position so it starts doing something. I mean, I think it's doing something. It's just
Phoenix,
taking a long
Sentinel.
fucking time at it. There we go.
K.
There we go. Now it looks like we've got shit going. We just got lucky that they took out the engines because otherwise these 3 could get completely wrecked by that one ship. Come on, get that other one in there. We need to take it out before it repairs its engines and rips you to shreds. Okay, so the missiles are exploding over there. What the fuck is over there? Is that towards the gate? Yeah, I guess so. It must be small xenon near the gate, but still hearing explosions, but I'm not seeing anything. Come on, there's 3 of you. At least 3 of you shoot, right? Please? Okay, so, oh wait, I know what those are. Those aren't missiles, those are the crates. Self-destructing over time. Because they have to despawn somehow, otherwise they'll clutter the entire game and crash the game. No, 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 don't stop firing. Oh shit. What is this? Damn it, it moved into range. Okay. Well, we may lose one ship here. Although now all three are firing, so maybe it'll be fine. It is Teladi as well, and it's only one gun in range. There we go. Yeah, and like you can see all the debris here. We used to not get that. But yeah. There we go, the day is saved. Alright.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I wish some of these would, that they would put forces out into this sector to take care of the Ka'ak. Seems like the Buccaneers are doing more of a job of taking out the Ka'ak than... What is hitting you? I like literally see nothing near you. Oh, that's because I'm only seeing the area around you because of this, and it's too high elevation to actually see anything. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I've manually placed my mining spots so they would not be right next to the Ka'ak. Yeah, I can't tell the difference between the Ka'ak and the Paranid here. They look too similar. And that's part of the problem with this new color scheme they've done is like, why would they put something that's an enemy to you no matter what happens? You cannot become friends with them unless you do like a modified game. And then they and then make one of the ones that you can be friends with very similar in color. I don't understand. Because they used to not look like any other ships. I don't understand why they changed so many of the colors, because we had so many good colors going in the beginning, and I don't know well enough the color stuff to change it back. I'm just hoping if we get an X5 they'll fix it. In X5. Alright, let's see. Why are you selected? Alright, put it in internal storage. Now that the day is saved. And we actually got some fucking destroyers to do something. Alright. How do I want to do this? I could go straight into building a shipyard. I could try to boost my economy a bit. I could work on another wharf in another sector. Oh god, my eyes. Oh yeah, I think I did want to start working over here too. Because I think the shipyard was missing something, wasn't it? silicon carbide, because we have metallic microlattice going. We do not have silicon carbide going. So if we wanted to get that going, we could. Yeah, this is a microlattice factory. And it's taking everything I make too. Well, actually, no, I just have huge fucking storage. That's what it is. Okay, anyway. So let's head over that way and try to get the Terrans doing a bit more. Wait, am I in the pilot? I am in the pilot seat. Alright, let's get you moving that way.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
And alright, let's also get you your first job. Okay. So let's get you headed that way as well. And that'll allow us to make additional use of this solar power plant that no one wants to buy from, even though there's such a high demand for E-cells here. And oh, they're starting to buy them now. Maybe it's just that it produces so much they can't outdo its production. Maybe that's what it is. Alright. Yeah, I want those Terran invasion forces to be boosted. I want them to come out more often. To try and knock back the Xenon at every corner. Oh shit, they took out a Xenon K over here too. Beautiful. Damn it, Boron, I need more information. Oh, I'm still just plus 13 with Boron. Damn, that's my problem right there. Okay, Godroll Baron is still 26. Alright, so we're gonna start building a factory over here. Remove that. Maybe similar in design to this one. I don't think I'm probably gonna need that many of
Entering
those to do it.
system. Silent witness.
It's actually not that much storage looking at it. I mean, hell, I technically don't even have to do that. I could just add on to the current station if I wanted to. Which actually might not be a bad idea. Metallic micro... Oh. Interesting. Well, I guess I need to go and get that blueprint now, don't I? Right, where is the Terran? There we go. Dock.
Irukanji.
Alright. What the hell was that? What are your orders? Why are you acting weird? Okay, I don't know why you're acting weird. But either way, you're going the right direction. While we fly over there and go dock, I am going to go make that food I was talking about.
Hatikva's choice.
Because I do need to eat at least something before I go to bed. Even if it's not that great.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Second contact.
Space debris.
Requesting immediate backup.
Entering system. The Void.
We'll have to do more damage than that. I'll wipe you out, pilot.
Entering system. Getsufune. Entering system. Sol. Entering Jupiter. Entering Saturn 1.
Okay, I'm back now. Waiting on this food to be ready. Meantime, let's run in here. My frame rate is dying. Thank you, Ty. I need sleeves. I need a sweater that doesn't have massive holes in it. That doesn't have sleeves like this. I need like wider open sleeves so I can use my wrist brace again. Wait, what? Why is this what the Terran offices look like?
Hello there.
Okay. Howdy. Why is this what's behind you? It's like so boring. Your entire office is oh, you do have some windows, okay. And what a shit view. Okay. Anyway. She's probably not gonna sell me shit now. Alright. So we wanted modules, production modules. Silicon carbide.
Good luck out there.
Alright. And this time I made sure I did not get a big spoon. So it will not tip the thing over based on the weight of it as I get lower down and make it spill onto my keyboard again. Or nearly spill onto my keyboard, but just in case, we're gonna scoot this keyboard away. Because while we haven't learned the lesson yet, we're learning some lessons, at least in the direction of the proper lesson. Will we ever learn that big lesson? Probably not. I had trouble swallowing that for some reason. I don't remember these little things sticking up here. Were those always there? Have I just never noticed those? It's so weird. There's one right here, too. Can't jump high enough to see it. I'm a short split. Whatever.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking
The ship
permission
will
granted.
be undocking soon.
Welcome in, Saray. Congratulations on being the first person here, and sure, I will hydrate if I must. That's what Ty always does when he's not streaming or sleeping or doing other things we can't talk about on stream. He is in several chats at once. I'm actually lurking someone, and he's also in her chat. And that's why I call him the omnipresent pickle, because I'll go to a chat and he's there. I'll go to another chat, he's also in that one. And I'll go to another one and he's also in that one. And I don't even know how many chats he's got open. I usually try to limit it to 3. Because once it gets beyond that, I can't keep up. Maybe I need more monitors or something, but usually it's like the voices overlap so much I can't keep up.
Entering Jupiter.
So what I sometimes end up doing if I'm having trouble keeping up is sometimes I find it helps to keep them at different volume levels. Especially if their voices are more similar. The volume level helps me distinguish them. But yeah. Ty some more chats than even me. Welcome in, Spongelet. You were probably already here to begin with, but hi.
Irukan. Entering asteroid belt.
So when are we going to get you playing this game, Sponge? I'd love to see the crazy stations you would make. I kind of want to try out the new tutorials one of these days, just so I can see how well they do and what they teach new players, so I know what I need to teach new players, I guess. Because I know the original tutorials sucked.
Entering Mars.
Azure, I think Sponge has talked about playing it before. I think he says he even has it and has planned on playing it at some point. Also,
Awaiting order.
Sponge does a shit ton of Satisfactory and does a lot of amazing stuff with that. If you're not following him, Zore, you should. And that goes for any of you fucking weirdos in my chat. If you're not following Sponge, Tyleneron, or Zore here, you should. They're all 3 wonderful people. Completely different vibes for each one of them, but completely wonderful vibes at the same time. Sponge is like the calm, relaxed stream. Lots of building shit. Ty is like the chaotic, wild stream that somehow is still enjoyable. I don't know. I usually don't like high energy streams, but he's like one of 2 high energy streams. He's the highest energy stream that I actually like. Most of them I'm just like, well, you just shut up already, but not with Ty. Oh, you do? Lovely. Right. That makes sense, actually. Oh, I will be there. And, oh yeah, I forgot to say Soray. Soray is kind of, between Sponge and Ty energy levels. Probably closer to the Sponge side, because it takes a lot to get on Ty's energy levels. But, he also streams in both French and English. He primarily does French, at least until a English speaker that does not know French shows up, and then he switches. Yeah, Ty, I don't know how the fuck you do it. Like, I even gamed with you when you're after stream, and I notice you're a lot lower energy then. And it's probably because you just did like a high energy stream, but you still got energy somewhere and it's kicking. I don't know how you still have it going at all. For me, if I did a stream like one of yours, I'd be like dead. Oh, you want to be more like Ty? Well, Ty, you've got a student here to learn the ways of the pickle. Although, I've seen one of Zaray's streams get not quite as inappropriate as Ty's, but it was starting to head in that direction. So there's hope. Alright, where do I want to build this thing? Or do I want to build it into the microlattice factory and just pump out both? That would be the easiest way to do it. Some carboride. I keep saying carboride for some reason, and it's literally just carbide. I think it would be easier just to build it into one. Actually, no, it won't, because if they're... Wait, what does that take? Resources. It takes metallic microlattice. Okay, that is a fuck no then. Well, no. Let's rethink this. Methane and silicon. Oh, methane. Never mind. Cancel module changes. Yes. Because where the fuck are we gonna get the methane? Unless we've got methane here. This might be their only source of methane. There is no methane there. I don't remember where the fuck they get methane. Methane right here. So how are we going to do this? Do I need to build an intermediary station? Okay, sleep well, Ty.
Awaiting orders.
Ty la 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 la. Alright, let's see. Another option is they could get methane from the void. Because that would only be a 4 jumper. As opposed to a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jump. It would require a higher level mercantile. Why am I saying mercantile? That is not the right word. Where are you? There we go. We do have some 2 stars. There may be one more source of methane, and it's not a good one. Okay, I had hope, and my hope has been dashed. Because this right here is the only other possible source. Methane, right there. Okay, that's where Northern gets their methane. In that case, we are going to scout that sector and see how it's doing.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Can you just undock now?
Irukandji.
Alright. I like literally haven't done hardly anything this entire stream. Like the first half of the stream was figuring out what the hell I'm doing. And now we're on the trying to figure out, well, no, it was figuring out what the hell I was doing. Now I'm trying to figure out what the hell I am doing and how I'm gonna do it. I like that basilisk. I'm sworn to carry your methane, my thane.
Entering asteroid belt.
How are you doing, basilisk?
Entering system. Get
Oh,
Sufunen.
Zeray, were you here for my Talati Kachit Skyrim reference? Factorio Space Age? Oh, I've heard almost nothing about it, but I know vaguely of its existence as of yesterday. Oh, you didn't hear that one? Okay, so I basically said something along the lines of Teladi have wares if you have coin, or maybe it was credits. Basically, playing off of the Kashit have coin Kashit have wares if you have coin, and I basically I think it was Teladi have wares if you have credit.
Irukandji.
Gotta have an excuse to put the S in there, right? Alright. But yeah. It's unfortunately very good. Oh, so it's not quite as bad of a thing.
M.
Alright. Okay, so we're
Entering
definitely not
system.
using this sector. And shit, we just hit a rock. Okay, I heard that shot pass by very closely. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Ah, God damn it, I'm not used to doing that. Okay. Okay, so this is why we're not going to use this sector right here. I bet the rest of the sector's just as bad. What's that? Is that
Unknown
intact?
station.
That's intact, what the fuck? Wait, what is that? I just accidentally muted. Okay. Oh, that's the same way I came in. Let me guess, you want me to build more defense? Build a factory. What kind of factory do you want me to build out here? Terran, you want me to produce food out here? You want me to produce food in enemy space? Are you batshit crazy? Or... I don't know what's wrong with these people. I'm just gonna settle on batshit crazy.
Entering system. Get Sofune.
Okay, let's see. Oh, hell no, I'm not renamed myself Khajiit Tulip. Bethesda has made too much of a mess of things for them to ever have
Entering
any
system. The
part of my
Void.
name. That was not the gate I was looking for.
Ma'am?
Talking wait.
Irukandji.
Every time I look at plain Factorio,
Your space debris.
the 2D-ness of it kills it for me. It means I've fallen in love with like the chaotic factories you can make in Satisfactory. And you just can't do spaghetti on the same level in Factorio, and so I'm just like, never mind. Let's see, what makes food spicy? Oh, I see. Right. Xenon make the food spicy. It's that slight graviton kick, isn't it? Oh, are you, what have you hit, Zaray? Don't we hit that rock? What did I just say? Sorry, I hit the microphone. Okay, anyway. Technically it's not a rock, it's a chunk of ice, but basically a rock. Wait, hold on.
Irukandji.
I saw that. I think.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, maybe I just imagined it. It probably was some sort of
Asteroid.
Oh, that one's just kind of clipping in. Okay, whatever. It probably was like some sort of reflection, and I just slightly noticed it out the corner of my eye and didn't really pay attention to the fact that it didn't quite look right for it to be a crystal.
Irukandji.
That's probably what happened. But yeah, Zaray, did you just hit aluminum or
Ma'am?
something? God, my tongue hurts so much. But it was worth it. That burger was fucking amazing. And I didn't have a lot of time. Next time maybe I take it to go and then eat it after I get to work and just like eat it while I walk in. Of course, I don't think that would work because it was very juicy and like that would like get all over me on the way to work. Why do you need to rebuild your factory? I've never rebuilt a factory in all of my time of playing Satisfactory. I don't understand why people do it.
Entering system.
I just start building a different factory. But yeah, I don't think I fully explained what I was saying earlier. Basically, it was super hot and I burned my tongue. But I didn't stop. I kept going, and so I burned my tongue a lot worse, and it's probably the worst tongue burn I've ever had. It's been it's been about 4 days now, and it's still really sore.
Mars.
A semi-realistic road network. Ugh. See, that's why I don't do roads. One, you technically don't need roads anymore because the trucks teleport themselves now, as we've seen. You can literally build a single foundation all the way across. Drive it, go through, delete that foundation, and just let the car teleport its whole way. Of course, that's not very pretty, but it'll work. Wait, asteroid belt has methane? I'm more willing to whisk stuff. I'm more willing to risk stuff out in asteroid belt. I didn't know asteroid belt had methane. What? Oh, it's a much lower amount. Does Getsufune? Because I'd be willing to send them to Getsufune. No, that's a definite no. Well, they're gonna be barred from going to Savage Spur because fuck that. So they will be getting the methane from Asteroid Belt until they can go to Saturn II, which I think also has methane. No, it does not. Okay, they'll be getting it from Asteroid Belt until they're capable of flying all the way out to Gaian Prophecy, which has a shit ton of methane in it. Okay, maybe not as much as I was thinking, but still quite a bit. And if nothing else, they can take it from the void and be extra risky. I see. I'm trying to think of what's some like lower effort games that might be for speed. But yeah, I totally get that. You get to a point where it's like it gets more and more complicated and you just don't give a fuck anymore. Yeah, I've got nothing. Good luck. What? Oh no, you've already played that one. Never mind. Don't fucking know. Wait, you literally have to learn a actual jet's flight manual to be able to play the game? So I get it now. It's supposed to be like super realistic then. That's fucking bullshit. Like at that point, their only audience is going to be actual people who do that for a career. Or something. Or just people with nothing to do in their life. That's one thing I don't like about certain games is like they've gone like we want realism, but we want like feasible realism, you know? Well, it's alright. Also means you're not wasting your life as much. That's probably not the answer you wanted, but whatever. It's the answer I have for you. Alright, so... What, being a fighter pilot kind of thing? Yeah, that's like one thing like certain games I've been interested in, then lost interest in, because like take what is it called? It's that space game that people are like obsessed with, and other people are like it's a scam, and that my computer can't run for shit, and you use real money to buy your ships and shit. What's it called? Star Citizen, there we go. Anyway, that one, it's like, I was in it for like, the like more realistic flight shit and like, all the cool realism stuff. And then I didn't play it for a while because I had no one to play it with. Finally had some people to play it with, came in, and now I have to drink and eat. It's like I already have to do that shit in real life, and I hate it in real life. Why do I want to fucking drink and eat in a game that's going to make me have to do it way more often than is even remotely realistic? Like, I can go 12 hours easily without drinking any water. I've done it multiple times throughout my life. And this fucking character I now have to take care of can't go an hour without having to drink a drink, or he literally fucking dies. I mean, that's like that's like a fucking disability right there. He has to chug a whole fucking water bottle every hour.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
It's like,
You can go. The scan came back clean.
I don't have the time or patience to do that, and like, you have to be in the right environment because you have to be able to take off your helmet, I think, to be able to consume the water or whatever. Not also ignoring the fact that like I could barely even open my inventory with how much I was lagging and shit. So it was like, what's the point? I just could not care about doing something like
Awaiting
that.
orders.
It's completely goes against every interest I had in the game, pretty much. Wait, what the fuck? Hi, welcome in. Misa Mouser, hi there. Don't get yourself banned this time. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? That's a shit ton of emotes. Hello. Make sure I didn't miss anybody or anything. Okay, looks like we're good. What the folk? What are we talking about? What are we folking about? Well, welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? What were we playing today? Oh, it's cute. I don't know, you said it? Oh, right. Because I was like, where did all these fucking people come from? Oh yeah, that's right, you were doing Wukong. I saw that earlier. Let's see, buy the license, continue. How is Wukong going? Are you kicking ass? Are you getting your ass kicked? A little bit of both. Yeah, I get that, Saray. Well, welcome in. How are we all doing? Got quite a few bosses down, also got fucked in multiple ways. Well, then it was a all-around productive day, right? You got to do everything. You got to get fucked, you got to get kills, you got to do both. You gotta look at it from a more positive perspective, right? You got to do it all in one day, right? That's how this works, right? Always a good time? Yes, exactly. I'm Swiss cheese. But yeah. Sorry I didn't come by. I had some stuff I was doing. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the raid, Misa. And for those of you who don't know Misa Mouser, I have not actually gone to her streams that often, but when I have, she has a lovely community and is a lovely person to hang out with and does some pretty cool stuff. I've always enjoyed every stream I've been present for there. I literally don't fucking remember. Oh, right. I was gonna take the silicon carbide. I keep wanting to add that extra letter in there for some reason. Extra 2 letters, I think. Yeah, extra 2 letters. Yeah, I don't know why I keep wanting to add 2 letters to that. You gotta focus on you. But I'm too boring to focus on. Why would I want to focus on me? Let's see. Alright, let's see. We want some dock modules on here as well. Spanish accent carbon. I definitely do not have a Spanish accent. Sorry. Carbon hair. I don't know. I don't know where it comes from at all. Should be a good orientation. Alright, and I know is this that we wanted. That fit? Yep. Beautiful. Okay. How much am I actually gonna want? I should probably add some. So if we need 24 metallic microlattice per hour times 4, that is, my brain can't do math right now. Well, it's basically 25, so if you do 100 minus 4, you've got it. So that's 96, right? And then come back to production and do 1 metallic microlattice. That produces way fucking more than I need. Okay. Welcome in again, Spongelet. But having a slightly additional metallic microlattice input might not be a bad idea. Maybe. Or I could just ship it in from my other factory. It's not fully being utilized after all. But for those of you who don't know this game, which is probably a lot of you because it's rather niche, this is a, like, basically a, empire, management sim. It's, I really like it. I've got over 14,000 hours on it, and I've streamed most of them. And right now I'm kind of doing a non-military challenge run where I'm trying to defeat the hardest faction in the game. Without using a military, I am trying to supply the AI factions sufficiently enough that they're able to destroy it themselves. It's going okay. We're still only like a few hundred hours in, so nowhere near success yet, but we'll get there eventually. The Lend-Lease program. Lend-Lease program? I am not understanding what that's a reference to. It sounds like it's a reference to something. So yeah, that's only a dome on top. Okay. So how do they do that module? The AI ones, is that an exclusive module that the AI can get and I can't? That's not fair. How the US supported Europe during World War II. My history knowledge is not what it used to be, you could say. I feel like I need something else on this factory, and I just cannot figure out what the fuck I would even need. I mean, I could increase silicon carbide output, but I don't think that's really necessary, at least yet. Right. Signer hire builder. Got one in sector already. Select. Okay, and manage funds needed. Only 4 million. Well, shit, that makes that simple. Alright. So now if I take you, assign you to... Why don't you want to let me assign you? Oh, right, because there's not a factory yet. Okay, whatever. Oh, fuck, there is one problem. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that's not good. Silent witness. Well, that was one thing I mentioned earlier, is if they go into silent witness, it's going to be a major problem. Oh, damn, and not a lot of survivors there. And where's the ship that destroyed it? Is it already, like, completely gone? And why were they off? Why were they that far off the ecliptic plane? That makes no sense. Because that's a trade ship, that's not a mining ship. They shouldn't have been that far off the ecliptic plane. How did that happen? And why did you not notify me? Isn't that under... That's encyclopedia, not global orders. Yeah, notify me if incident occurs. I was not notified of an attack. Okay, so we are going to... rescue those people. Silent witness. That'll take too long. They'll all be gone before that can be done. Buy ships. Vulture. High preset. Take the travel drive engines. Let's go for pulse. All around. Let's get some laser towers on you because we'll need those later, won't we? Crew, you don't need Marines. Do I need a police scanner? I'm gonna figure out what the fuck happened here. Alright.
Irokanji.
Alright, let's go. Oh, I also do not have a satellite on this section of the map. I should probably fix that. That's probably why I can't see it I didn't realize that at first. Got Argon Fighter Squadron there, another patrol there, and another patrol here. Welcome in, Drop Elf. I hope you're doing well. Drop Elf is another person who streams management games if you're interested in seeing some of that.
Entering asteroid belt.
Really cool guy. Seems to stream entire days sometimes. I don't know how he does it, but definitely check him out. He does like Satisfactory a lot. He does a lot of RimWorld, and he also does a lot of
Entering
I
system.
can't remember what it's called, but it's not a
Getsu
management
Funen.
game. It's the one where you like go into the building and you like find things and there's monsters inside that try to kill you and you have to get them out to your ship and collect enough money or you get spaced. I'm asleep now. Okay, thank you for the raid again, Misa. Have a lovely night. Enjoy the sleep. Damn, I just realized it's my bedtime. Okay, so here it is. Had to do it this way, didn't they? Most difficult way to do this all at once. Alright. I guess I'll have to do it one at a time then. Okay. If I drink that now, I'm probably not sleeping, so I will drink this.
Entering system. The void.
A lovely day at work, Saray. Thanks for stopping by. Hey Valkyrie, welcome in. How are you doing?
Try again. Get lost.
So there probably have more
Entering
Ks.
system.
We need to do
Second
something about that
contact.
because that's becoming a problem. Of course, here we come into a sector and have a lot of Xenon.
Spotted.
Wow. But we need to do something about the Ks coming out in such high numbers. Which it's only been 2 so far, but it feels like a lot.
Entering system.
Hopefully the Argon
Prime.
military will show up at least in the next 30 hours to take that thing out. I'm taking much needed day off before I end up in the hospital. How are you, dear? I am doing decently, I guess. I have the next several days off in
Entering
which
system.
I actually have a
Epic
lot of
choice.
shit to do. And it will be
Awaiting
done late,
orders.
but I don't think it's physically possible for me to do it on time now, but whatever works. It'll just cost me more money when I renew my license. But I did that a long time ago. Why are there delays on these mission things today?
Entering system. Silent witness. Irukanji.
Ma'am?
K.
But yeah, I'm doing decently. Why is it again saying that I completed a mission? Assign. Okay, this is a new bug. Interesting. It's repeatedly saying I've assigned a builder. Alright. They do not have the forces to take this thing out. If it can get close enough to this station, maybe. I don't know anything that's on this station.
Microchip factory.
Okay, yeah, we're good. The station's got it covered.
Keep space.
Yep, we're good. Okay. That'll be my revenge. Also, I need to... Oh my god, make it harder. Just, why don't you just put them on top of each other? It's not the Mandarin, it's the Vulture. There we go. That might be the rest of them. Alright. It's unfortunate, but that station may take some pretty heavy damage from this. Ooh. God, this thing's so sensitive to turning, I'm not used to it.
Silly thing to do.
Why is it hitting the station? But it's hitting the docking module and not the defense platform. So there's hope.
Requesting permission to dock.
There we go.
Permission granted.
Now, if they would go suicide themselves on stations more often, that would be lovely, but they don't seem to like to do that very much for some reason. I can't imagine why. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to, I need to clip that and send it to our beloved dev friend. Who may actually be here right now, but we don't know. He hasn't said anything, and I'm not about to call him out. Alright, so, God, I need a new PC. Rescue that one as well. Watching these complicated games is fascinating. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have just done it like this on the menu so that I didn't have to select them on the map, and it would have made it so much easier. But did I do that? Absolutely fuck no. Why would I do that? It would make way too much sense. Alright, so... next thing we need to figure out is where was that ship assigned again? I don't even remember. Let's see, logbook. See, Heretics and Wharf 1. Okay. Why was it assigned to the wharf to do? Oh, it's flying way off from where it should be, I think. Let's see, let's go pick you up some additional crew. Fully deck you out with crew and put you back to work. Okay. I'd probably also make it a lot more complicated than it needs to be, Valkyrie. But that's partially also because I am doing this crazy challenge run of mine that makes things a lot more complicated, I guess. Alright, and that should help us not have this problem as much. Alright. There we go. New advanced satellite. And now we can see the entire map. And we've got Fig coming out here.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
Wait, that one is active. Why don't I have it
Irukandji.
explored yet?
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
That's not one of the new ones, is it? That should be one of the old ones. Alright. And where was that? Mars. So we have the Mars microlattice. And we've got this one. Oh, that's a nice addition. They put it under construction there. How's the build go? Oh, shit. So we're just lacking on hull parts. That's going to be the main one I'm going to need to ship in, isn't it? Oh, we got fucking Claytronics somehow. Nice.
Entering system. President's End.
President's End. This is probably not where I want to be right now. So it is one of the newer sectors.
Unknown object.
Sounds like a gate to me. Oh my god, how did I spin out of control that well? Valkyrie, do you like disco?
Unknown station.
I know it's a weird question, but it is relevant to complicated games, apparently. Wait, what was that? Oh, right, that's what that was. They're fun to watch because I could never play them when I was lucky to win at Duck Hunt. Oh, I thought you were talking about disco at first. Ah, right. The station head. Right, the station was built around the wreckage of one of the Ka'ak destroyers. And yes, for those of you who are new here, they are actually called Ka'ak. There are a lot of jokes about it, so enjoy. I'm still not sure if it was intentional or because of linguistic barrier, because this is a German company. But either way, there are a lot of jokes. And a lot of potential for more jokes. Yep. Ka'ak. K-H-A''A'-K. Okay, we're good.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Yeah, if you're wondering about why I asked about disco music, or disco in general, it was kind of a joke because they've got travel mode, they've got short range scan mode, they've got long range scan mode, and they've got SATA mode. But there's a secret mode that happens if you activate all of those sequentially, called disco mode. And I love it. I love it way too much. Anyway, that's enough of that. I want to actually be able to get somewhere now. Because I can't if I activate my travel drive, it turns it off. Okay, why don't I go that way? Also, it is a rather repetitive song, as lovely as it is. Let's see.
Ma'am?
I guess we're done here. Let's head back that way. We should probably at least build it in Carcachua to replace the lost ship.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
A workshop item to change
Entering
music.
system.
Someone's probably
Arden
changed the
Prime.
music somehow. I woke up in a tulip stream. Hope everyone I well today. I'm guessing that means is well. We're doing alright. Even better, you woke up to a
Entering
tulip in
system.
space.
Second contact.
Welcome in next to heaven. How are you doing, and how are you doing, jokers? Lovely to see you both here. You give me way too much credit. I'm not that powerful to make a good day. Besides, I live in the United States. You've seen our luck.
Entering system. The void.
Or maybe all the luck goes to you and not to me. One of those. Or for me. Alright, fine. I'll share, I don't mind. Whatever you sharing my luck. Once I head to bed, surely just wanted to hop by and give you a friendly hydration reminder before I do. Okay, oh shit, I completely fucking missed that hydrate too. I was about to say, like, well then where is it? And it's way up there. Fuck, I guess that confirms that I do need to make a sound for those now. Maybe I should do, for hydrate, it should say water. And for like stretch, it should say not water. That would be funny. Take the typical sound and then change it up. Can't let our streamers dehydrate. Dehydrating is so much fun, Amtep. And welcome in, Amtep. How are you doing?
Entering system. Sol.
Oops, I keep forgetting to change that. Okay, so those are the ones that were right next to me and activated the travel drive at the same time. It sounded kind of funny. Okay. So where did I order you to go? Through there and then to dock at that station. Not station, ship. Unbuild. How are we doing? We still have no whole parts and we need silicon carbide. Okay. Why am I
Entering
my caps lock on?
Mars.
Alright, and we want Sturgeon to I don't think I want to fly that fucking far away. Hell no. That's still pretty far away. Okay, let's try this. Looks like there's presumably some here.
Irukandji.
Alright. Alright, have a lovely night, X-Death Evan. I always struggle with your name for some reason. Like, sometimes I'll just snap it right off, other times I have so much trouble with it, I don't know why. Let's see, it was... This again, it was an X-Series game I originally followed you to, I'm pretty sure. Well, I've played about nearly 1,400 hours of this game on stream, so it was probably this one. I don't think I've streamed nearly as much X3 or X2, so it was probably X4. I also keep hitting caps lock when trying to do shift and tab. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I used to not have this problem. But in the last, like, 5 years, I'm always fucking hitting the caps lock. I don't know why. I guess because I'm playing games that use shift more. But shift is actually used in a lot of games for like sprinting, so I don't know. Whatever. God, my graphics card is shit. I wonder if it's like some sort of incompatibility with my graphics card or what's going on there. Would probably be better is if I just use, how much do I need for this? My build, that is 2651. Someone remember 2651 because I'll probably forget in the next 5 seconds. Okay, where was I going? Alright, so I need you. Actually, you will get there way faster. What was it? 2651. I think I remembered this time. I definitely cannot manage that. Okay, whatever. Okay, and now we'll come back this way. And we will deliver that shit right here. And now since we've done that, You don't need your orders anymore. Because you need to find the other resource that'll be a lot closer to find. Silicon carbide, just 104. Why did Claytronics pop on here? I don't remember collecting that. There we go. Remove you and zoom out. What was it, 104, I think?
We have new orders. Navigation.
Entering asteroid belt.
Why would you enter asteroid belt? That's like...
Fly to the following position.
Oh, right. I forgot where we were. Okay. Let's see. I don't have a caps lock. Really? Don't most keyboards have caps lock on them? This game looks really good. It's like a more advanced, prettier version of No Man's Sky compared to NMS because I played it the most. Have you played this one, Jokers? Or are you comparing, or are you saying just from what you've seen of this stream or whatever? Because this one, at least in my understanding, No Man's Sky, you don't manage fleets or stations at all. I think I heard someone say that you do now manage stations, but back when I played it a long time ago, I don't think you could. Either that or I didn't like the game enough to get that far in it. One of those. All right. Interesting. I think it's funny that it's got 4 aft starboard port aloft and then just below. Just from what I've seen in this, you can manage fleets now in NMS, and space stations were just introduced, but I haven't played in a bit. Not sure what all you can do in X is definitely way more advanced. Okay, so X has been doing this for a very long time, since X2 The Threat, which I don't remember when that came out, but X2 came out in The Threat came out in 2003. Since X2 The Threat in 2003,
Entering Jupiter.
you've been able to build space stations, you've been able to manage fleets and control empires, because that's more what this game is about. No Man's Sky seems to be more about like your own personal stuff, at least from what I've seen, because I usually see people go off and do shit by themselves. But this one, like, I don't have fleets in this save because it's a non-military challenge run kind of thing. But like, let's get this out of the way. If you look over here, let's also get all this out of the way. All these, everything green on the map is mine. All these blue lines are orders. These are all the ships that are being managed by this station right here. And I've actually got multiple stations here. This one's getting all the, sorry, I said this station. It's actually this station, which has all the raw materials coming in, being refined, delivered to this station for production. This one produces food and medical supplies to give to here for workers and such. And we also have energy production here, which is then transported to all three of these stations to power them. But yeah, I bet it's probably a lot more complicated than No Man's Sky, because like you've got like complicated shit like this, which I get the feeling you probably don't have in No Man's Sky. At least not when I looked at it. Got all kinds of graphs and shit you can look at. You can custom design your own stations with modules and such, rotating them and putting them however you want. You can hire Marines and board enemy capital ships with them and steal their ships. You can shoot people up, get them to eject. Yeah, exactly what Kara said. You can basically, the economy simulation is unmatched. Like in this game, like right now, there are Paranid stations here, including a defense platform in Holy Order space. But if you notice, there's only like one Holy Order factory over here, and definitely no defense platform. You can tell that there's definitely been wars and killing here. You can also tell there has been here, but part of the problem here, I think, is this defense platform's really well placed, and this sector does not have a good one. But these two factions are at war with each other. Actually, if I did that build, it would turn the tide of this in a fucking hurry. But part of the reason why Paranid is, I think, holding their own against Holy Order, despite them having a very well placed defense platform, is the fact that I am... Where the fuck is it? Oh yeah, right here. They changed how easily visible these are. I'm building tech supplies for helping them produce ships. And so my aid to their ship production is actually aiding them in the war against the Holy Order. And that's also what I've got going on over here. This whole thing right here is ship production. This is a wharf. I'm building ships from this station. Like I can literally order up a ship right now. It doesn't have enough weapon components for it right now, probably because I just sold a bunch of ships. But yeah, I could... That's part of the thing, is I'm trying to defeat the Red faction, which is like the strongest faction in the game, by, which is also enemy to all, by economically and... What's attacking you? Oh shit, that's attacking you. By basically economically and okay, it went through the gate, it looks like. Okay, it looks like it's good. Good. Okay, by basically economically supporting them, as well as like giving them supplies, and for ship construction, as well as selling them ships. And you can literally turn the tide of war, pick who you want to win the war, purely without firing a single shot, just by supporting them economically. And I think that's awesome. And so I decided to... Oh, somebody's attacking you here. Probably Argon. So I decided to try and wipe out the most difficult, the strongest faction in the game without actively engaging them. I am allowed to return fire, but not like... I can't like strategically position myself to do it, or like build massive defense platforms or anything like that. I have very strict restrictions on what I am allowed to do in this and what I'm not allowed to do. And so I don't know if the AI is actually capable of wiping this faction off the map. I believe the one of the devs that knows about this playthrough doesn't even know if it can be done, but I know he's interested to find out if it actually can be done. So yeah, it is very complicated, and you can do a hell of a lot. You can personally mine, you can build mining ships, you can buy mining ships, set up crews, because like every ship in this game has a crew of some sort. That's not the ship I wanted to select. Select the ship I'm on right now. If I open up its information here, you can see like what kind of equipment it's got on it. It's got laser towers, which are basically like point defense weapons, very weak but great in swarms and are good for defending against small fighters and stuff. Over here we've got a crew menu. So actually I don't have a lot of crew on this. Oh, that's right, I haven't hired them all yet. Oh well. But yeah, this can hold 63 crew on it. I only have 10. Because I like to diversify my crew and have like a bunch of different kinds of people on the ship. Because I think it makes it more interesting to have a more diverse looking crew instead of just one faction or race.
Docking permission granted.
But another thing about it is like,
Ship in slowly.
you can also, which I'm pretty sure No Man's Sky has this capability, but if you want a ship, you go to, I'm not going to be able to look at that because they don't like me enough. Let's go to this faction. So say I want a Teladi Phoenix E, come down to L, select Phoenix E Destroyer, and so now I want to go faster for longer distances rather than shorter distances. So let's give it a travel drive, shield generators, max, of course. Put on some big shield generators. Those other shield generators were to protect the engines. I could go for the all-around Mark III, which will allow it to turn a lot better. But since I'm still kind of earlier in the game, I usually go for the more Mark II, because for capital ships it's not that huge of a difference. Well, some of them it is. But they're going to be slow anyway, and cutting off that 5 million is always great. Then for destroyer main guns, you usually, for each type, you only really get one choice, except for some rare exceptions, you get others. Then it's like I can pick out my weapons, put shield generators on there, software, extra shit, and hire crew. And the Marines, like I said previously, is if you want to do boarding actions. So there's a lot you can do in this. And I haven't even covered everything. Like you can step into a space station, hack their what do you call it? Their computers, and make them eject their cargo, their like their goods and stuff, their wares, and have another ship outside that goes and picks them up and runs like fuck before it gets blown away. You can do all kinds of shit, illegal, legal. I think I personally have some illegal wares on my person right now, even. Yeah, AGI heuristic core, AGI processor, spacefly eggs, they're endangered species. And these security bypass decryption and slicer, allow you to like hack into this ship software and take over control of the ship. Not as cool as it probably sounds because you can't do it while someone's flying it, but once they're not flying it, you can fly past their ship within a certain distance and basically hack their ship from a distance and take it over. Normally, if they've abandoned the ship, you have to hop out and go in yourself or send a pilot to send a Marine in a pod to go and take the ship for you. And if they go in a pod, they have to cut open the ship, so you're damaging the ship as well. So there's like all kinds of shit. I haven't even done everything in this game, and I've got 1,400 hours, and it has a huge modding community and shit tons of mods. So there's a lot of ways you can fix up the game because it does have its rough edges, and there's a lot of things that can be improved on and that people have improved on, and a lot of things people have just decided they wanted it and have added. And I personally have not used any mods on this game yet, but that's part of the thing, is like it's still an amazing game even without the mods. But yeah, if you want to try this out, I highly recommend. The learning curve is a bit rough, Joker, but if it's something you're willing to try, you're always welcome to ask me how to do things, how to get going, and I will help you. And that goes for anybody here. I'm always happy to help new people get into this game that I love. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Oh, it was this one right here. Oh wait, no it wasn't. Have we already finished it then? No, then why wasn't it listed there? Weird. Okay, whatever. You like space games? Sweet. Go for it. It has a lot of complexity to it, a lot of thinking, a lot you can do.
Entering Jupiter.
They've definitely simplified some of it, like the weapons are a little more straightforward. Most of the factions have the same weapons, but there's variations on the same weapons that are different by faction. For example, split guns tend to overheat faster, but they hit harder or shoot faster than, say, Argon guns, which tend to be like middle ground weaponry and equipment. And each faction kind of has their own like personality that they build their equipment based on, like caught my neck. And that like affects everything from like engines to not thrusters to shield generators to weaponry and ship designs. And you've got an assortment of different kinds of ships in this game. Like you saw that Teladi destroyer earlier, which, by the way, if you didn't know, that's where my username comes from. Teladi and Tulip. Teladi have what's called the Teladi sunrise flower, which they make their food from, or make like a staple of their food from. And it is and so Teladi and Tulip's kind of bouncing off of that. I'm just like showing like some examples of different faction ships to show that like they are very much different in design. And I'm just showing destroyers to make it simple and because they look cool. This one's kind of like a pirate ship kind of thingy. Their entire faction's basically scrappers because they have no natural resources really in their sectors, but they have a shit ton of scrap just laying around because of this whole thing that happened where the gate network got shut down and they got trapped there, and so all they had to work with was scrap, and so that's what they did. That's why their ships look that way. Yeah, there's a lot of different designs and styles, which is really cool too. Interiors all look different. Very lovely. Right, they don't have destroyers. Who was I missing? Right, Argon, which they recently got an update to their destroyer appearance. A very lovely update. There we go.
Entering asteroid belt.
But yeah. And also, this is not the entire map. I have not actually opened up the entire map yet on this save. I just haven't really needed to yet. Palladium? Yeah, we could probably do that here, can't we? Well, actually, let's see. We've got plenty of palladium here. Alright, it doesn't read out the encyclopedia entries anymore. Wait, there's no information about the palladium factories modules? What the hell? Interesting. But yeah, if... Let's see. Makeover, let's see. Did I not do that right? Then I clicked on it. I could swear I saw it. Oh, it was over here. Alright. It's not a palladium factory, you piece of shit. There we go.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I could go to this station, target it, and you'd still get to hear it. Or was it specifically how they said it in that one? I'm actually getting really tired, so I'm kind of, while we do this, looking into possible raid targets. Well, I'm definitely the only one playing this game. Yeah, I don't really use this data hardly at all in X4. The only time I do it is when the AI is doing some stupid piloting thing and I'm trying to speed it up so they'll finish so I can take over. But, like, it's not really that useful otherwise in this game. I mean, I was surprised they actually even included it in the game because for the most part, I only use it just to deal with little problems of slow ships or whatever with an AI pilot that you can't override. Welcome in, Include. How are you doing today? Interesting. Kind of putting in headphones so I can do a vibe check on a couple people while we still play. Okay, that's obnoxious. That did not take me very long at all to decide hell no on that.
Ma'am.
Shit, that Boron scared me. Just like appeared out of nowhere and it's like, ma'am.
Irokanji.
Yeah, and Boron just have fucking beautiful, beautiful ships. And this ship I think looks better when it's closed, but I wish when they were open that something actually happened inside the open part to make it look like it actually opens for a reason, but it's cool that it opens still.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Oh, that's unrelated. Okay. Yeah, they kind of did want to go for that kind of a feel. And they also have like this light pattern, this like bioluminescence thing going on. I may be a little too close and on the light side to see it effectively, but if you notice, it's kind of supposed to like simulate waves, and it just makes their ships so much more beautiful. Oh yeah, even on the smaller ships you get it. Yeah, it really is. Like I actually have someone who's like offered to 3D print me a ship and paint it for me, and I wanted a Boron ship just because of how beautiful they are. But when it came down to talking about it, it's like there's no way to get the lighting thing to work right. Like regardless of if you're like using reflective materials or like reflective paint or whatever, or like, and even the only way to actually do it would be to like have a bunch of like lights inside, and then you would have to make such a big piece that would cost a shit ton, and I'm not doing that. Hey Takina, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I remember I was gonna ask you about that. I don't remember what it was, but I remember I was going to mention it, explain it to you. Oh, I remember what it was now. Yeah, I think I was going to DM you about it since you seem to have disappeared, and then I completely forgot. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck chronic fatigue. I hate that shit. You know, I still don't think I ever signed the Incargatua to where it needed to go. So let's figure out what died. Right, it would have been under something else. I think this would be... Oh, you can definitely find it under all. Nope, it's been cleared from all already. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I found someone who seems interesting enough to raid. Someone new. So we'll be doing that soonish. Are we
Factory.
building now? No, we aren't. Okay. Right, because we still need whole parts to come in. And right, I was gonna do that Incargatua, wasn't I? So let's get the Incargatua going, why don't we? Let's see, where is that? There we go. Incargatua is assigned. Wait, what? What? Why am I getting raided again? Hi, hello. Welcome in. Ace of Dragons. Your name looks very, very familiar. And not just because I talked to you yesterday in Sponge's stream. Welcome in. How are you doing? I do very much mind. No, it's fine. Thanks for bringing your friends. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? What were we playing? What were we doing? Was it fun? Was it boring? Was the streamer awesome enough to make up for it if it was boring? I don't know what to say. I'm just making shit up as I go.
Docking granted.
And congratulations on being the first person here at Ace of
Successfully
Dragons. Some Deus Ex Human Revolution. Ooh, I haven't played that in a while. And Ace recommended me. The game carries my streams. Oh, I'm sure you have some major part in it. Game can't do all the work. I do would be funny is if I stand here and if she takes off while I'm standing here. I should leave with the ship even though I'm outside of it without a spacesuit. So let's actually just do that for funsies.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Right, let's speed that up a little bit. So let's see, proceed with current orders. Yep, I'm just standing here on the outside, just hanging out. Can you turn towards the light a little bit? Please? Okay, we get some light here. Yep, I'm just hanging out on the side of the ship outside. I love fun little things like this.
Awaiting orders.
Yep, you are absolutely the first person here, Ace of Dragons. You redeemed first. It's undeniable. You're the first person here. Hey, Paradise Sue. Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, this game has a lot of fun little things you can do. I've played this game way too much. Know one of the devs, and he gets annoyed because I keep sending him bugs. Congratulations on being the second person here, Paradise Sue. Congratulations on being the first person here, Mothy Danger. I don't know what you're talking about, Ace of Dragons. Mothy was clearly the first person here.
That's fine. You can go now.
Thank you for the follow, Mothy. That didn't play, did it? Why are my sounds not playing? Okay. What the fuck did I do this time? Huh, I should have heard that. Hold on. One moment while I go into Twitch and see if I can fix this. Don't know why my sounds aren't working. Like, the way it was set up, or I had it set up, you wouldn't have heard it. You wouldn't have been able to hear it, but I would have. Which is the part that confuses me because I didn't hear it. So, like, I had it wrong, but it still didn't work. So let's see. Right, it's over here. Sorry, I'm still new to the whole affiliate thing because I didn't actually accept affiliate until my viewers were like, you need to accept affiliate. Alright, let's see if this will work now. Oh, right. I need to click save, don't I?
Oh, a trampas? Oh,
Yeah, that did not play at all. You heard it? That's interesting because I did not. Well, I'm gonna have to fuck with it later, so whatever. Let's put the cooldown back on it so people don't start spamming it. Let me see if the other one works for me at all.
Yeah, fuck your door. You don't deserve it.
Nothing. It's time for little mothies to get their beauty sleep. My alarm will go off in 5.75 hours. Damn it, Mothy. Don't be like me. You need to go to bed on time so you can get that, 6 hours of sleep and not that 5. That's so bizarre. Why am I not hearing things? Game audio is working. Weird.
Awaiting orders.
Alright.
Irokanji.
But yeah, I've been doing it a lot where I've been staying up super late. It's been a whole thing. Which, by the way, it's 5:13 in the morning. My bedtime's 4 o'clock, so I should probably head out as well. Well, actually, you know what? I just got rated. Why don't I go for at least a little bit more? Well, that sucks that I'm not getting the sound alerts in. I just gotta stretch. Because it's funny, I was talking about how I need to add sound alerts to like my hydrate and shit because I completely missed one until someone mentioned it, and it's like, oh, okay. And it wouldn't have mattered, I would have missed it anyway because they're not fucking working. Alright. I don't feel like raiding that guy, he's really not that interesting. Alright. Got a couple ideas of who we will raid when we raid, but we're gonna be going for a little bit longer just for funsies. Let's see.
Factory.
Do we not have those yet? I thought I saw my other ship coming in. Oh, other ship is currently docking.
Ilias. E.
That's right. It's currently docking to drop off supplies. And once that happens, we should be able to watch my station start to be under construction. Because you actually do get to watch it get built. Because that should be enough to at least initiate a build of at least one module. Oh, somebody drops them off, so construction has now started. So yeah, it doesn't do it very fancy or whatever, but it basically has like a way that just kind of makes it parts of it appear over time while having drones going around and flashy lights. It's simple, doesn't use up too much resources, but it's really cool that they did it that way. You have a lovely night, Kara. And right, you have a lovely night as well, Mothy. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for bringing me your lovely people. And I hope I don't bore the fuck out of them. I mean, this game has literally put me to sleep before on stream. So I might be boring the fuck out of them. Yeah, I do think it's really cool that you can just sit here and watch your station be built module by module. Wow, that builds so fucking fast when you use your own build ship that it has sufficient drones to actually get the job done quickly. Anyway, now that that's going. Oh, wait. So it looked like something else dropped off more. Okay, why does it look like there's a separate shipment coming in? I think it was when I didn't have my medication that helps keep me awake at night, which is probably part of my problem lately. Actually helps me stay awake in the day too, but I would get so tired at night that I would literally like be streaming and falling asleep while streaming. I didn't have a camera there back then, so I think people noticed it less, depending on what game I was playing, because like, I mean, when you're playing like a shooter game and you start running into a wall and sliding down the wall, people kind of get the idea. But when you're playing something like this and you're back like this and you've got your pilot doing the flying for you, you can fall asleep and they don't have a fucking clue. You just
Ma'am?
started becoming very contemplative for a moment, at least something like that. Alright, let's see. Yeah. I think it's interesting though, Ace, that you raided me, or you had someone raid me, but you're a first-time chatter. Have you been lurking a lot? Because I had not even realized you followed me. It can be very chill. It can be very not chill. It depends on what you're doing. I'm going non-military, which actually is still very not chill at times, because you watch your stuff being destroyed and you can't do anything about it because you've disallowed yourself to have any means of protecting your stuff from being blown to bits. So there's that.
We will be scanning your cargo hold. That's fine. You can go now.
Alright. I'm not paying attention to where I'm going, am I? Need to stop texting and walking. I wasn't actually texting, but yeah, it's a very fun, complicated game. I really like this game. I think I've said that a few times today. Ma'am? Are you trying to crash us into this? Because it very much looks like you are. Yep, we are currently passing through the storage module on the build module. Are station turrets allowed? Yes, MTEP, they are. I have very high restrictions on that for this playthrough. So these stations are like my only ones that have any sort of Oh, you better not be hacking my station and stealing my stuff. Oh, no, you're not. You're docking and selling shit. Good. Okay, so these stations are the only ones that I have any sort of defensive modules on. I decided that I was only permitted to have up to 2 disk platforms, and that restricts, so that highly restricts my damage output on stations because, you know, I'm also not, and those are only really permitted on stations that are in dangerous areas. I'm also not allowed to, like, pick opportunistic positions for stations that I'm going to be putting defensive modules on. At least as far as a military standpoint goes, I'm not, like, allowed to put them near a gate or whatever. I have to put them in a place that is would be most acceptable for them, like if they had no weapons at all and no defenses. And so, like, these are, like, tucked back behind other stations, so the enemy has to go through those stations or around those stations to get to my stations. And being only permitted 2 defense platforms, disk modules, means that if a Xenon K comes, I can probably destroy it. My station will probably take some damage, but I can probably take it out. If a Xenon I comes, my station is just completely fucked. And that's basically how these rules go. Also, I am not allowed to build defense platforms except for ones that come out of missions from the AI. But I have high restrictions on that, in which I am not allowed to build AI defense platforms for the AI above a, like, power that they would build themselves. So when I actually get around to doing those missions, I am actually going to look at their other stations. I may choose more opportune weapon choices, but I cannot use more modules than they would use themselves. And that's kind of how I'm doing this as far as that's concerned. And that also has a downside of, since the AI requested it, they're the ones telling me where to put it, and I can't break that. Used to actually be able to break that and build it wherever you wanted back in X3, because they would put a beacon out in space where you were supposed to build it, and you could actually fly over to the beacon and crash in the beacon and knock the beacon over to somewhere else and then build it, and it still counted, which was funny. Oh, sorry, I've followed you from SpongeLib, but I hadn't actually caught one of your streams yet. Oh, lovely. Well, welcome to the madness. Why are you so badly hurt? This is unideal. You will fix that. Okay, good. That's that shit. But yeah, I do games kind of like this one and Satisfactory. Well, actually, those are basically the 2 that I do that are on this level at all. But
Kyushu.
I love the new Kyushu design. But well, I'm sure Sponge told you what I played when the time came. But yeah. Oh, is that another Kyushu? Oh, I'm seeing it at an angle like this, so I'm seeing the red. That's why it looked weird. I was like, why the hell is that thing looking more split? Okay, so yeah, exactly. What do you mean wrong location? Your beacon's right here. I had trouble with AI demanding stations in places that are so crowded that the new station doesn't fit. Oh, damn. It depends on what I'm playing, Ace. I actually don't get mad very easily, but I'm also talking about more craziness, but I wouldn't say I'm exactly lacking in the craziness aspect of things. Let's see. I definitely have a lot of fun mental health stuff. Let's see, let's dock you over there.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Could you just do it now?
Irukandji.
But yeah, I mostly just say that because I'm a weirdo, and sometimes I do play some pretty crazy games. Like when I do like Ghost Runner Hardcore, that's pretty crazy. But even then, I'm told I'm still pretty chill. I'm even told that when I play Doom Eternal and I'm like running around shooting guns and like literally like ripping people's arms off and beating them to death with it, or like cracking their heads open or whatever, that it's still really chill. And I guess it's just because I'm just a calm person, and I actually feel like Ghost Runner taught me how to do that, to be honest. It's that one fucking boss where I kept dying over and over and changed my outlook on life. Well, I do some really weird stuff. Like, I do not do things in the most efficient or... Well, actually, I think the madness more comes from when I play Satisfactory. People are horrified by my Satisfactory builds because I do what they call spaghetti factories. And, they have no sense of order. They are just complete and utter chaos, and I think that's where my idea that my streams are crazy come from.
Hello there.
Fuck
Good
no,
luck
I'm
out
not
there.
paying that much. Not like it, I mean, I can easily afford it, no problem, but I'm not paying that much. Especially when all your stats are in the wrong area. No. You have literally nothing in what I want. And you're still expensive. Yeah. Why couldn't I be in Telani space? Alright. Where's the announcement? See if I can hit it. Damn it, I stopped too early. Alright, whatever. You can actually land on those light poles. That's kind of funny.
Hello there.
Oh wait,
Good luck out
I
there.
just need to check your stats.
Good luck out there.
No, that you sucked. Okay, how about you?
Hello there. Good luck out there.
Actually,
Hello there.
yeah, why not? You at least have a partial star and you don't cost shit.
Great. I look forward to my first assignment. Can I help? Ma'am.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to what the fuck? Where 1 is chilling, what the fuck is let's game it out. How mad are your factories and Satisfactory? I don't know anything about Let's Game It Out. People keep mentioning him, but I don't pay any attention to it because, from what I've heard, it sounds like he just does it for the sake of doing it. Me, I do it because it's how I do things. And someone who's doing it just for views and to attract attention just doesn't seem as fun. Also, he clips with his factories, which I hate clipping. Which is one thing that also horrifies people, is that somehow I make these not clip. But I think it's about time for me to call it.
Irukandji.
Let's see, let's send you over
The ship
here.
will be undocking soon.
Right, I keep forgetting I have to do that because I haven't played this in a while. And I will show you an example of my factory before we leave. Welcome in, Finnick. Congratulations on being the first person here. How are you doing today? I see. Yeah, I play the games the way I am because it's just the way I am. I'm not trying to intentionally do it badly or anything. It's just naturally how it comes to me. So chaos spaghetti factories are just what naturally comes to me when I play Satisfactory. And some people are horrified by that. Some people love it. And some people whatever it. At least 30% happier now that I've done that redeem. Also, Finnick, well, actually, I guess they're working now for other people, just not for me for some reason. I need to look into my sound shit. Actually, my sound was fucked up this morning. Oh, that's why I'm not hearing anything. Because properties, because for some reason my headset got reset. So now that I've done that, because this shouldn't have been on that, this should have been monitor and mute output. So now if I do this,
Yeah, fuck your door, you don't deserve it.
there we go. I can hear it now. Did you hear it? Yep, it was because all my headset stuff got reset for some reason. Okay, sweet, we fixed it. Yeah, I don't know what happened, it was weird. I like started up the game and I couldn't hear anything. So I went into audio options and for some reason my headset wasn't even listed. I had to unplug it and plug it back in to get it to recognize that it existed in the first place. And then I had to reset it as my default. I don't know what happened. Thank you, Finnick, for the hydrate. Let's see. So you wanted to see how horrifying my Satisfactory factories were, or are. So I'm gonna save it here, and I will show you, and then we will read out to somebody. I'm going to, I think I'll hop into my current Satisfactory save and just show you how it is now and not just go for the clip of the one from my first playthrough. Because that'll be more fun, won't it? To actually be able to fully see it and not just like this bad clip of it. Alright, exit to desktop. Reload that, see if anyone new is on. Okay, so we lost one retarget. Damn it. There's a guy who's playing Star Citizen, but eh. And I was going through like Satisfactory streamers earlier, and I just didn't find any. Oh, wait. Oh, but I forgot he's like mostly French. Any of you guys speak French and want to go see a French Satisfactory stream? I mean, he's a cool guy and he does speak some English, just not very well. But yeah, it seems a little weird to raid out to a Satisfactory update. What? How long is this update gonna take? I tried to organize my factory some, but the functionality is always first. 1.5 gigs. Is that what that said? It's saying it'll, okay, wait, the time. It's ramping up, so let's see what the estimated time is. If it's going to take too long, I'll say fuck it and just show you the clip. Which I think we're just going to say fuck it and show you the clip. Okay, what just happened? Okay, we've shaved off another minute. Yeah, fuck it. We're just going to do the clip then. Sorry. Alright, so let's bring this up. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on, Microsoft Edge. I know you're only used when I'm streaming, but you at least have one use. Alright, copy text. Alright, so let's see. Not now, not ever. Fuck you. Okay. So, let's see. You'll get to see my Satisfactory builds at some point, I guess. Let me switch this over to display. Okay. So, here we go. We are watching a clip of Satisfactory back in 0.8. This clip isn't the best quality. I was lagging like fuck. Starts going into these, the other comes out over here, then comes around here, feeds into more screw outputs, and we've got additional screw outputs because fucking screws were just driving me crazy. Screws are just screwy. That's what I have to say about that. There's always a shortage of screws, and whenever it comes to screws, you're just screwed. But still, I had a shortage here, so I was like, well, these iron rods have excess, so I came through here and I made sure I had iron coming from every single one of these outputs, and and they're all like, you can tell right there I got a little confused on my factory for a moment. And this of course comes around here over to here to increase starts going into these. The other comes, there you go. It's still organized though. Yeah, and it all has like a definite purpose, and it actually got that's early part of the factory. It actually got a lot better later. Let's see, here we go. This should be the screenshots of that factory. Come on, I believe in you. You can do it. So yeah, this was after I had finished the factory and had it running for a bit. It was literally just to pump out these fused modular frames. That's all I was building out of this entire factory. But yeah, this was the finished product. I also like doing this thing where I put holes in the floor of my factories and have like trees and stuff coming up through them because I think it's fun. But yeah, earlier this wasn't doing all that because I noticed I had a shortage here as well. Oh, and that was me showing someone the size of the green spiders. I caged them in. But yeah, anyway. Oh yeah, I noticed this little sign here. I thought it was really cool. It looks a little bit chaotic, but I can tell it's generally pretty organized overall. Well, that's interesting. I can't. And like this is like one of the factories I've got going more recently. I like purple, so I take pictures of purple things. Oh yeah, this was a weird bug I had. And this was something I was like, what the fuck? There's extra helmets just laying around. But yeah. See. Oh yeah, that's the older version of these screenshots back before I put more into it. And because originally, I think, yeah, before I'd even started putting the other part on there. But yeah, this is the factory that horrified people the most. Oh yeah, this is my steel factory. Oh yeah, I remember this. If you didn't have a hard drive and you started clicking scan a hard drive repeatedly on it, I haven't tried it yet in 1.0, but you started getting messages like this and it was funny. I thought it was pretty cool. Why am I trapped inside this mechanical container? What is it like to be human? What is it like to feel? A system error occurred. Press any key to reboot. But yeah, there was more of it than that at the start. I just didn't start screenshotting it until after reading a few of them and realizing what was happening. But yeah. Let's see. Anything else of interest we can show off? Let's see. Yeah, that's part of why I haven't done it yet, is because I know if I do it, I'll never be able to see it again. Oh, this was one of my really cool factories in X4 Foundations. You can't really see it from this angle that well, but this factory actually kind of spirals around. See if I can find a shot that has a better angle of it. Surely I have a better angle of that factory. Or maybe I simply don't. What the fuck? Why didn't I get a better angle of that awesome factory? Oh yeah, and also in X4 you can have wars. Here's some screenshots of that kind of thing, because it's definitely going to be a while before people see that kind of thing, because I have been doing very non-military lately with that challenge run. And like, here's like the map view of the war. Let's see, here's like on a ship docked on my flagship with some of my fleet around me. But yeah, battles in this can become pretty chaotic too. And they kind of melt my PC's frame rate down to nothing. But yeah. I remember, I think it was Jokers was asking about this game a lot. And so I figured I'd throw in some combat screenshots since I couldn't show that off at all. I take a lot of screenshots, by the way. There's one of my fleets just sitting there waiting for something to kill. And here's, I think, when they actually started killing it. Oh, wait, no. This is... Oh, is this what I think it is? Oh, yes, this was when I face tanked. Yeah, that's a Xenon Eye right there. that's a Xenon K, and that's another Xenon K. I freaking face tanked him with this and somehow survived. I didn't know I took screenshots of it because I had wanted to go back and clip it, but the VOD was gone by then. But yeah, I made a carrier and just completely loaded it with weapons. It's the ship that has the most weapons in the game and just completely wrecked shit with it. And I'm surprised it's almost survived base tanking all three of them. It did not survive because enemy fighters came in and destroyed it. And it had no anti-fighter defense, it was pure anti-capital. Okay, anyway. We are going to find someone to raid. And switch back to this and switch over to here. Okay. So we are going to find some weirdo to raid. Hold on. God damn it, stop it. Okay, there we go. Oh, right, I'm on Microsoft Edge. I don't even want that anyway because Microsoft Edge sucks. I just do it so I don't dox myself when I'm streaming. Alright, so let's find something. You can download your VOD and upload it to YouTube if you want, or you can simply dual stream to YouTube. Well, another thing I have been doing is you can just export it straight to YouTube. You don't even have to download it, and that's what I've been doing. But I wasn't doing that in the beginning. Oh god, I might start sneezing soon. Okay, what was I doing again? Right. I think I'm the only one streaming that. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, I'm going to check one last time to see if there's anyone interesting doing Satisfactory that actually speaks English, because I know a cool person who doesn't speak English who's doing it, but... Where's the fun in that? We could raid into someone who's doing a first time Satisfactory. It's Bits is online playing. Oh wait, It's Bits sounds very familiar. This is someone I should have It's Bits. Oh, wait. Why does this name seem familiar to me? Oh, this is like a big streamer. I don't want to raid some massive person. He's got plenty of viewers already. He's got 588 people going. Yeah, there's no... I don't want to raid someone massive. I like to raid people who don't have that much going on, you know? You know, actually give somebody something that they don't already have. I mean, like, if I had, like, 500 viewers myself, it would be one thing to raid It's Bits, but since I've got 32 right now, I tend to like to raid people where my raid will actually do some good, you know? There's the French streamer I know who doesn't know very good English, so we're not raiding him. Even though he is a lovely person, unless you want to go to a French stream. You want to go to a French stream? Iceland, Ice. I just saw that one. Do we know this person? Yeah, it says English. Oh, this looks cute. Okay. I like the vibe already. We're gonna we're just gonna go for it. Thank you for the help with that. There, rating the right person. Alright. Thank you for the help with that. I was kind of unsure of where to go with that, and you helped sort that out. And this person seems at least somewhat fun, just from what I've seen. So anyway, I hope you all have a lovely day, night, whatever it is wherever you are. And I will see you next time. Sorry I could not go longer. That's more of a Thai thing. Sorry. I went there, didn't I? God damn it. I've been corrupted. Anyway, you all have a lovely day, night, whatever it is wherever you are. I've already said this, blah, blah, blah. And I will see you next time. I'm not sure I'm going to be raiding much in the next few days. My parents are going to be visiting, and I also still have the stuff to do that I haven't been doing that I need to be doing that's due soon, and I'm going to be paying extra money to renew it because it's going to be late. So yeah, yay. He's infectious. Yes, Ty is infectious. How dare he? Anyway, see ya. Have fun.